And you can understand why. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. Top-class defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And an opening! Well, body in the way. And the move breaks down. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, they're not out of trouble.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Nathan Teller. Well, space for them here. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's super defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Kane. A very good tackle. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Grimaldo. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Michael Olise. And it's opening up. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Arthur. Nice weight on the pass. In position. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, I'm not sure how Leverkusen didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good-looking move. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Schick. Palacios on the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Arthur. Nathan Teller. Schick with it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? It's a perfect challenge. Harry Kane. Splendid challenge, that! That's a good-looking ball. And the lead beckons! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Great vision to switch the play. Grimaldo. Schick. Teller. And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Olise. Throw-in has been awarded. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Showing a good reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. "30 minutes to go then." Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Perfect challenge. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Ezequiel Palacios. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ezequiel Palacios. Teller. Playing with a flow and intensity. Just straying offside. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Perfect tackle. Arthur. Teller. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. This could level it. Timely intervention. Kane! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar.
Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Bayern have to keep the pressure on now. They're running out of time here.
Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! Late drama here! Level once more! Incredible scenes! Tapsoba. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Grimaldo. and very... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Failure to hold it by Götze. Excellent pass. And holding the ball up in a decent position. And now Larsson. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mario Götze. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
It's with Larsson. Knauf. And passing it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And regaining control of the ball. And Brown in possession. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And winning it back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Larsson. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Could be! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Frankfurt losing possession. Electing to shoot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And now Larsson. Mario Götze. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And firing it. And he got to it fairly easily. Agno Kalimuendo. And intercepted it. Here's Larsson. Decent pass. He's in. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Favouring the short one. Trying to tee it up. Kalimuendo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Flowing here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there it is. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Agno Kalimuendo. Here's Götze now. There to take it away. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Surely! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a Dortmund corner here. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Brandt. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Burkhardt. Could be dangerous. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
An effective challenge. Girassi. Burkhardt. Well, there is a go. Oh, onto the post. Clever defending. Oh, danger here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Dangerous ball. Brandt. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi, and it's opening up. Just can't get it past him. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. A chance to whip it in. Intelligent ball. Can he do it? And a good save there. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Superb defending. Oh, denied by the post. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Could be troublesome. Julian Ryerson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a nice ball. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
And the keeper. Already and with good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three...
Gnabry! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Great vision to switch the play. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. A good and fair challenge. Can he deliver? And the keeper put to work again, but I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Well, that's how to press. And he takes it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, might be. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Well, tight angle. Denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though. Lot to like about that pass. Decent pass. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Shot from long range. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out. Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Johan Bakayoko. Clever defending. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! Uedraogo. Might work out. Opportunity still there. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Musiala. Really good interception. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, in with a chance! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
What a commitment to defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And taken short. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! Chance still on. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Oh, great vision. Bayern have given it away. Might lead to a chance. Possession one. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And he read it well. Johan Bakayoko. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Raum. And a tidy challenge. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Good bit of closing down. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Incisive pass. Could be a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Really nice-looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Luis Diaz. And it's opening up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Big chance. Top-class defending. A real opening now. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! And the pass deftly cut out. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kane. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Great ball over the top. In behind. Serge Gnabry. Plenty of support here. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Danger building. Take it away. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Can they open them up? Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Looking to cut inside. Tremendous block. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, nicely cut out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Deftly defended. For you today, the hype... A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
That's a good ball. Cross could be useful. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. And denied by... Real chance. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Leverkusen come away with it. Adeyemi. Might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. It's with Mensah. Just straying offside. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Grimaldo. Chic with it. Might lead to a chance. Who wants to make a challenge? For the lead here. Terrific save. Keen to take it short here. Grimaldo. Top-class defending. Oh, it might be! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. And that is offside. Mensah. Oh, good idea. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, that's splendid play. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That's a lovely ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Did really well to get through. Well in there to tidy up. Mensah. And given away by Leverkusen. And bursting forward. And they won't complain about this. Excellent strike! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a tidy challenge. Arthur. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a...
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Through the middle. Grimaldo. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, an incredible block!
That's how to get a block in.
Nathan Teller. Schick. Brandt. Well, a really good run. Fantastic ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. And he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, tremendous vision. Teller. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it happen for them? The danger not over. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Arthur. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. There to win it back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Arthur. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the Sides ready. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when
now
to...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, superb reflexes! And the short option preferred. Good-looking move. Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ansgar Knauf. And easily intercepted. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take...
He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Mario Götze. And a strong tackle. Committed defending. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Christensen. Now with Koch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Robin Koch. Arno Calimuendo. Good-looking pass. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Raum. That might help them. And a very good challenge. Well, both teams giving it away. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper grabs it. Christensen. Really good interception. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, terrific save! They take it short. And he has options available. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Collins. And Christensen has it. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Robin Koch. Ansgar Knauf. Can they jump ahead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Might be a chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, great vision. Christensen. Now with Koch. There to take it away. Decent pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Plenty of support here. Collins now. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment! In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Johan Bakayoko. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates to play it to. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Collins has it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Collins. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brown. And now Larsson. Excellent defending. Good distribution. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But nothing comes of it. Knauf. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Ansgar Knauf. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over! And looks forward. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Grimaldo. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Grimaldo. Nathan Teller. Schick. And a strong tackle. Nicely played. Nice looking move, this. Nathan Teller. Really clever pressing. Good weight on that pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Grimaldo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Palacios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Promising pass. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
Chance to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Michael Olise. Harry Kane waits. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger! Grimaldo. A room to roam on the wing. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, magnificent passing! Not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, the first half... So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Teller. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, good idea. It's with Mensah. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Released it nicely. Good-looking move. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Grimaldo. Nicely weighted pass. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, good save. Well, opting for the short corner. He fancies it. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bayern have given it away again. Mensah. 10 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teller. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, disappointing end to that. Palacios. Will it be? Marvellous anticipation. Today, the hype has been... So, off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor, opportunity here, and saved by the keeper. And Götze delivering. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And given away.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Nicely timed tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Skipping away. Mario Götze. Smart defending. Arnaud Kalimuendo. A very effective challenge put in. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Mario Götze. Knauf. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Intelligent ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Great block. Superbly read and executed. Kalimuendo. Here's Götze now. Larson with it. Moving it forward. To give them the advantage. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. This is an excellent run. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Now with Koch. Christensen. Burkhardt. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Girassi. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Jonathan Burkhardt. And easily intercepted. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Trying to tee it up. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Larson. Well, a good tackle. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
They take it short. Oh, that's splendid play. Great defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's a short one. And the shot. Closing down well. And he read it well defensively. Burkhardt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And the referee is given a penalty. This to put them back in front. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jonathan Burkhardt. Good-looking move, this. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Ansgar Knauf. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chance here. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Christensen. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Can he find the right pass? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mario Götze. Arnaud Calimuendo. Here's Götze now. Might lead to a chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. What a block. Strong challenge. It did look on for them, but not to be. Incisive pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, let's see about the cross. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Larsson. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Failure to hold it by Götze. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Johan Bakayoko. And a tidy tackle. Might jump in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, he's lost possession. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Corner for Bayern then. A long way out. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. That's a nice-looking ball. But it just petered out. David Raum. Lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kane. What a magnificent pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Cutting in. Can he finish? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Chance here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Gnabry. Intelligent defending. Kane! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And they have possession again. Now opening things up. Is it going to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Great weight on the pass. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could get back into it. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can they do it? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And the whistle is sound. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, that one has promise. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, skipping away. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Will it go in? Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Leipzig could be onto something. Now to level it. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Has a go! Fully committed there. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Going short. Excellent strike! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
On its way! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And played short. Raum. A good and fair challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, this looks useful. To trim the deficit. What a commitment to defending. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Just straying offside. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ta. And showing good game awareness. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Serge Gnabry. Might be able to set up the chance. Jamal Musiala. Well read to put an end to that attack. Too easy. Far too easy. Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? And that is defending of the highest order. And there. All relish as football. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should...
Patrick Schick! And rattling the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Leverkusen have started this game really quickly.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. That's a nice ball. Edmond Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. No panic, just passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
It's with Mensah. Brandt. Chance to cross. The defender doing his job. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Marcel Sabitzer, real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Good-looking move. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? They favoured a short one here. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Superb-looking pass. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, the post got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
It's with Mensah. Here's Patrick Schick. A good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product. And possibilities here. Superbly read and executed. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Good weight on that pass. Girassi. Brandt. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Successfully cut out the pass. Closing down well. And that is going to be all for the... So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. And he's broken free. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. That's a good ball. And there to intervene. Grimaldo. In position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Grimaldo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mecha. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Zabitzer. And no way through.
Excellent positioning there.
Schick. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Girassi. Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Schick. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, we can reflect on what has been a fabulous display by Dortmund.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Could be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Threads it nicely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Be otherwise. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Eintracht with the ball again. Ansgar Knauf. Burkhardt. Could be dangerous. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Knauf. Promising possession, this. Can they do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A super tackle and they've won possession.
Well, could that be the turning point for Leipzig? Something needs to
It's
change.
an opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Now the keeper grabs it. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. There to take it away. Götze! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And a tidy tackle. Kalimuendo. Here's Götze now. And defensive play to be applauded. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Ansgar Knauf. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mario Götze. Can he do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Johan Bakayoko. Knauf. Referee's whistle. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? And he has options available. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. So a personnel change then. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. He's in here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Can he deliver? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Suddenly they have possession. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Mario Götze. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Koch. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity! A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now. Teasing ball in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Here's Larsson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kalimuendo. Here's Götze now. Good-looking move. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Koch. Here's Götze now. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great defending. This looks interesting. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's opening up. And that will be a corner. And played short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. football fan looks... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Real chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Really well played pass. Good ball to switch the play. Kukchu. Throw in has been awarded. Oh, useful ball. Trying to plot a route. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Superb looking pass. Could be troublesome. And what a close shave it was. Ismail Jakobs. Through the middle. Could be threatening. Intelligent defending. Intelligent ball. Bowie. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And the ruling is offside here. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Sally Uchan. Will it go in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, that was incisive. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. A good and fair challenge. Icardi. And that is offside. To take the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway here into the second half. An effective ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Cook-Chu. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Leroy Sané. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's in! Textbook defending inside the box. Now, who can he play it to? He'll have a go here! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Short corner favoured. Oh, good idea. Taking one for the team.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
On the offensive. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sally Uchan. Udokai. No, high-quality defending. Lang. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Looking for the angle. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. Bardacci. Decent looking pass. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And striking it. Oh, difficult save to make. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they square this match? Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, giving the ball away. Lang. On to Sara. Threading it. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Murillo. Cook-Chu. Ridvin Yilmaz. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Rarely fails to deliver. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, no stopping him. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Amin Harit. Osterwolde. Here is Fred. Aktür Kolu. Fred with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nuno da Costa. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the move breaks down. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he read it well defensively. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jaden Osterwolde. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Interception to snuff out the danger. Crespo. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Anthony Musaba. Nelson Semedo has it. Here is Fred, in a decent position, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. Surely! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Guendouzi. Nice looking move this. Oh, to level the match. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Amin Harit. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fred. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Guendouzi. Fred with it. Matteo Guendouzi. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Did well to win the ball back. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Productive pass. Possible chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Fred. And on to Musaba. Matteo Guendouzi. Can they deliver here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Anthony Musaba. On to Guendouzi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And possession changing hands. Tenacious challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a short corner, let's see. Guendouzi. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Crespo. Perfect tackle. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Anderson Talisca. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in here. Crucial piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Corner kick played in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. How can they find a late leveller? Musaba. On to Guendouzi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Five minutes left. Crespo. And Sarri now. Thoughtful play. This could be it! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, a joy to watch. up and very short. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. And the corner's been given. It's a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Toure. Sally Uchan. Very quick thinking there. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Intelligent defending. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. A delicious piece of skill. And he's in an offside position. Their turn to try to keep it. Cherny. Opportunity! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Onuachu. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Ozan Tufan. And a fine tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Well, mopping up defensively. Alexander Zubkov. And playing it through. That's cheeky! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ozan Tufan. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. So a throw in here. And he takes it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Michael Murillo. Released it nicely. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And with that... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Toure. Takes aim! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Beautiful pass. Delivering it into the box. Can he deliver? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, you sense
Oh,
the
wait
goal.
a moment, look at what's happening. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Great movement. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Played into the box. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Ozan Tufan. Can they create something from here? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Is it going to be? And what a save that was, but I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now, can he get on the end of this one? It is to be a throw-in. Happy to shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Committed defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive ball. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Nwakeme. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? An alert piece of defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, perhaps this time! Well, he's been ruled offside. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Might work out. In position. And there it is, the final whistle. Not derby passion. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Outdoing his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Icardi. Delightful pass. Well anticipated. Well, let's see if something comes of this. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Promising pass. And cutting it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Gabriel Sara. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Productive pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Just straying offside. Came in. Really bright-looking attack. Opportunity here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Sasha Bowie. Good through ball. No, high-quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Great ball over the top. Nuno da Costa. Another perfect position to read it. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
That's a lovely ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Sara. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Sara. Lang. Could be dangerous. Well, made it look routine. Will it be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And nicely over the top. Yusuf Sari. And the right place to cut out the pass. Harit. And no way through.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Sané. Leroy Sané. Still going here, Sané. Giving it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Did look like a free kick. Harit. Genuine chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And passing it well. Chance here. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Sara. Sané has it. And a clever piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Nice-looking move, this. And an opening! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Nuno da Costa. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 10 minutes to go. An impressive run. Sané. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Trabzonspor.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shot.
Talisca! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Good ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ozan Tufan. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that goes astray. Anthony Musaba. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Incisive ball. And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Anthony Musaba. Anderson Talisca. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Ozan Tufan. Chance was building. Guendouzi. Oh, he's through here! Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely played. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Pass chiselled nicely. Anthony Musaba. Osterwolde. On to Guendouzi. Fred. Alexander Zubkov. Showing a real will to win the ball. Room to roam. Fred. Danger building. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And easily intercepted. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And showing good game awareness. Anderson Talisca. Oh, the threat is there. Decent chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could get back into it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Guendouzi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Paul Ebere Onuachu. It's with Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mucci. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. Well, oh, touched onto the woodwork. Anthony Musaba. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, he successfully got past him. Gives it a go. And that is... And why? Two high-level... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Maybe the ideal pass. Good tackle. Sara. Jakobs. Icardi! And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. It's a neat move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. El Bilal Toure. And roaming free here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Options in the middle. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Icardi. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Giving the ball away. And continues his run. The verdict is offside here. That clearance means a corner kick. Now, how about the short corner? On its way! Defending really well. The corner kicks keep on coming. And a short corner, let's see. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Needs composure. Giving it air. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Murillo. Ridvin Yilmaz. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Salih Uchan. Cherny. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, top goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Jakobs. Sara. An effective ball win. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? El Bilal Toure. Oh, surely! Keeper was there to meet it. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. The delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Kukchu. Sally Uchan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Elects to go short. He'll have a go here. Couldn't quite hang on. Magnificent defending. Oh, good idea. To square the game. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Yilmaz. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Can he give them the lead? Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's a good ball. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, nice ball. Leroy Sané. Bowie. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Nice sequence, this. Oh, you'll have a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And in the perfect position to read it. "20 minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good through ball. Sally Uchan. Danger building. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sasha Bowie. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Ismail Jakobs. Lang. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he convert? Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Distributing it well. And the pass deftly cut out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Icardi. A lot of space to attack. High-level side. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Determined defending. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's looking promising. Fred! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well-timed tackle. Musaba. Now, who can he play it to? Anderson Talisca. That is a very fine challenge. And an opening! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Amin Harit. And an astute piece of defending. And Brown in possession. Osterwolde. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yusuf Sari. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite. Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Crespo. Clever defending. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not cleared away. Well, threat over for now. Guendouzi. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they have possession again. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nelson Semedo. And on to Musaba. Room to roam. Anderson Talisca. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at it. So back underway, the second half begins. This looks more than decent. A deep delivery. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Anderson Talisca. And it's played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Genduzi. Nicely timed tackle. Amin Harit. This looks interesting. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Anderson Talisca. And good work to regain possession. Well, they could break at pace. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Anderson Talisca. Teammates available. Fred. Thoughtful play. Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. Going short. And a decent delivery. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Musaba. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. And he read it superbly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Aktürkoğlu. And a timely intervention. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. And now with Musaba. And winning it back. A delicious piece of skill. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Anderson Talisca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Guendouzi. And with good cause. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Through the middle. Showing good situational awareness. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Sally Uchan. Oh, chance! And foiled only by the crossbar. Good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Can he put it in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And nice vision. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ozan Tufan. And that'll be offside. Really coordinated press. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kukchu. And just like that, broken up. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Decides to shoot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, could be costly! In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, did well to win the ball back. El Bilal Toure. Kukchu. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ernest Mucci. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Yilmaz. Promising pass. Oh, they get the ball once more. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mucci. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, good vision there. Great vision to switch the play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Feeding it through. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And lost the ball. Good-looking move. Oh, great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicely played. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? Oh, timely defending.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Effective piece of pressing. Promising position, this. Trying to craft something. And alert. And this will be a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Michael Murillo. Czerny. Impressive build-up. Is it going to be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Lot to like about that pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They need to shore up the defence. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Ozan Tufan. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 15 minutes left for play. That's a useful cross. It's a neat move. Fancies it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? Long way out this. And no way through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Paul Ebere Onuachu showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Zubkov. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And rivalry. It's all here. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Attacking with vigour. Sané. It's looking promising. Real chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Nuno da Costa. Just the challenge that was required. Lang. Mauro Icardi in the centre. Could be troublesome. Amin Harit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Can they pull further away?
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Oh, danger here. Now with Sarah. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Amin Harit. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good weight on that pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a creative look about this. And that's expert defending. Lang. Ismail Jakobs. Noah Lang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Strong bit of pressing. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lang. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Bowie. Leroy Sané. Impressive build-up. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Showing a good reading of the game. Ismail Jakobs. Gabriel Sara. Sané has it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Came in. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Came in. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Jacobs. Lang. On to Sara. Oh, moving it nicely. And defending as a unit. And did just enough defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. Sasha Bowie. Noah Lang. Here's Icardi. Lang. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Very alertly winning back possession. Nuno da Costa. Nicely constructed. The delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. The attack ended disappointingly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying to tee it up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, very effective play in possession. Crossing opportunity. And the cross smuggled away. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gabriel Sara. Sara. Lang. Or can they prize them open now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. But he could run onto it here. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A goal here might win it. Gundogan. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Sané. Icardi. Delightful pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Offside the decision. Noah Lang. and you can understand why. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Fred. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to take the lead. Super stop. Aktürkoğlu. Now with Guendouzi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, good idea. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nelson Semedo. Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Guendouzi. Ozan Tufan. And fed forwards. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. Guendouzi. And they keep it moving. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Mucci. Now, options are plenty. Ozan Tufan. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. Plenty of options. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's on! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Zubkov. Mucci. Onuachu. Opportunity! Oh, how did he keep that out? They take it short. Has to clear his lines. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Might be onto something with that ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Possession 1. Anthony Musaba. On to Guendouzi. Intelligent defending. Nwakeme. Couldn't keep the move going. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Aktur Kolu. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. On to Tufan. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Did well to clear it away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Can he put it in? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Nice looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. Ozan Tufan. Big chance. Excellent block. Top-class defending. Anthony Musaba. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Ozan Tufan. Nwakeme. Very effective pass. all week, and very shortly. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays. Happy to shoot. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. A good vision there. And coolly done in the end. There to win it back. Barella. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. And they keep things ticking over nicely with Insigne. What's he going to do? Can he get them level? Oh, denied by the post. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Politano. Excellent vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. It's a promising move from Portugal. Still working away. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And a goal from a seemingly impossible angle. In nevertheless. The keeper flabbergasted. That's a good-looking ball. Might be a chance here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Takes the shot. Oh, strong. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And suddenly on the front foot. Will it be? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And cutting in field. Wilfried Gnonto. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Good-looking pass. Fernandes. Good passage of play. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ronaldo. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Beautiful pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Neto. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he keeps going. Neves. Opportunity! And saved by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And unable to keep possession. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's...
Giving it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Lot to like about that pass. Promising looking attack. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Ronaldo. Can they turn it into something? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Di Marco. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Who wants to make a challenge? Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. And behind it's gone for a corner. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Fernandes. And a clever piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Barella. Promising pass. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, they could break at pace. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. 5 minutes left. Rafael Leao. He's got to have a go here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Lorenzo Insigne. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, could be. Now the big kick-off. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
It's a perfect challenge. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Ezalzouli. Perfect tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Good patience. Depay? Memphis Depay! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And finding their flow. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Now with Reinders. Lang. Reinders. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, got everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Well, lovely work to get past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Reinders. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Van de Ven. Lang. Well, successfully cut out. Good-looking move. And a chance for the lead. And caught by the keeper. Memphis. Super stop. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
And he's fired over the corner. Soufiane Rahimi. Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Reinders. On to de Jong. Dumfries. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Here's Kluivert. And given away by the Netherlands. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Reinders. Noah Lang. On to de Jong. Daniel Malen. This could be troublesome. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Depay. And snuffing out the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying to tee it up. And danger averted. Well read. Kluivert. Malen. Can he? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Very quick thinking there. Kluivert. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, as those stats tell us, the Netherlands have controlled much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Threading it, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Daniel Malen. Oh, moving it nicely. Danger still on. Decent chance. Great defending. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Van de Ven. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Good-looking sequence, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And possibilities here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Václav Černý. Might be able to set up the chance. This for the lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rafael Leao. Well, he's given us away. Couché. Oh, got into position brilliantly. From a long way out. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And played short. Neves. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Linger. Vasil Couché. Good-looking move. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really getting stuck in. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they open things up? Superbly read and executed. Bernardo Silva. And teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying to connect. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ondřej Linger. An effective ball win. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. This could square the game. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And firing it. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Couché. Ondřej Linger. A very timely interception. Sofal. Sadilek. Really good interception. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chance for the leveller. Opportunity again. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And threading it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. David Jurasek. And the pass keeps them flowing. Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sadilek. Oh, danger here. Fernandes. Oh, big moment. In position. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Timed it well. Throw in here. David Jurasek. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He's in behind. In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just needs to steady himself. And able to get a body in the way. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Good weight on that pass. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Nicely played. Clearly offside. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Schick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Rahimi. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Insigne on the ball. Options around him. Tenacious challenge!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Delightful pass. Is it going to be? And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
A really good pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superbly read and executed. In behind for him to chase. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Beautiful pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Federico Di Marco. And he has options available. Lorenzo Insigne. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Still trying to make something happen. An alert piece of defending. Possession one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Italy have certainly had more of the ball, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Lorenzo Insigne. Might work out. A cheeky chip. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the short corner routine. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gnonto. Here's Insigne. Raspadori. Well, the threat could be there. Davide Fratesi. Determined defending. Unahi. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was... really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be troublesome. And this to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Promising attack, this. And there to intervene. Davide Fratesi. And Politano with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they could break at pace. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Released it nicely. Barella. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Good idea. Nice looking move. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can they level it up? Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Barella. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Rahimi. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Matteo Politano. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. you today. The hype has... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kluivert. This looks interesting. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Smart defending. Can he find the right pass? That's a superb challenge. Linger. Thoughtful play. And did just enough defensively. Really getting stuck in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Noah Lang. Now to the front post. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Vasil Couchet. Jurasek. Czerny. David Jurasek. Linger. Intelligent ball. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Reinders. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Reinders. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Kluivert. Brilliantly blocked. Vasil Couchet. Lukasz Sadilek. Good tackle, take it away. Doniel Malen. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Lot to like about that pass. Targets available, cross comes in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Mickey van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. Depay. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lang. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Kluivert. Lang. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Vladimir Tsofal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Drifting infield. Textbook defending inside the box. Noah Lang. Kluivert. On to de Jong. Depay. And losing possession. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Depay. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to open up the defence. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Schick. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, a touch too heavy there. Must take the lead here. De Jong. On to Reinders. Kluivert. And showing good game awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
Couché. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there's the win. Golf time. Stay tuned for the live action. And away we go. The first half of this game. Released it nicely. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the cross smuggled away. And space to attack. Really getting stuck in. Effort from long distance. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, nicely played. The verdict is offside here. The cross is on. To take the lead. Still looking to get the shot off. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He's got to have a go here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And delivered towards the back post. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Oh, tremendous vision. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking shot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he read it well.
Read it really well.
Throw in for Portugal coming up. And scope to attack. Gnonto. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Not to like about that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Fantastic ball. Now to level it. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's a promising move from Portugal. That's well blocked. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Wilfried Gnonto. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, there's a reason why we're high. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? What a brilliant pass. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. They take it short. A very timely interception. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Wilfried Nyonto. Well, that took confidence. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And beyond the last defender, offside. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Politano. Raspadori. Can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And short it is. That's a good-looking ball to reduce the arrears. Closing down well. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Neto. Can he put it away? The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Rifled against the post, but back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Trying to open them up. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And a brisk run. But quick thinking defensively. Trying to connect. Chances on. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, that's a fine pass. Nice sequence this. Thwarting him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He has teammates around him. And threading it through. Through on goal. Trying to chip it. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Di Marco. Barella has it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Raspadori. Here's Insigne. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Good idea. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
about to go ahead. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Depay. And hit with ferocity! Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Good-looking cross. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Dumfries. Might lead to a chance. Read it well. Daniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Read it really well.
And room now out on the flank. Crossed into the penalty area. And a time for calm on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Kluivert. On to Reinders. And a creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Well, a good tackle. It's a neat move. Takes it on, and just putting it over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Lang. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Adam Massina. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kluivert. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Soufiane Rahimi. Can he score? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Reinders. Depay. Retaining possession proving difficult. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Noah Lang. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Noah Lang. Now a decent position. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, good effective pressure. Rahimi. Well, he's given us away. Reinders. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And playing it through, just needs to stay calm. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
How was that not a goal? Just 15 minutes remaining. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They take it short. Azzedine Ounahi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Good-looking move. Can he finish? Vital intervention.
That's great defending there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And passing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. 5 minutes to go. Depay. Malin. And he's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! and very shortly it... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nuno Mendes. Nice looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. And space for them here on the flank. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has options available. And so it'll be a goal kick. Vladimir Tsofal. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Opportunity! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Could pull one back here. Showing a good reading of the game. Their turn to try to keep it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Neves. Must be! Fine pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, getting the ball forward. Determined defending. Good-looking move. Ronaldo! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. That might help them. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Neves. Interesting pass. Surely the equaliser. Reading it well. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
A chance then for the respective man. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Out of play, throw in. Ronaldo. And there to intervene. And bursting forward. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Playing it short. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Schick. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Distributing it well. It is to be a throw-in. Czerny. Ondrzej Linger. Sofal. And he read it well defensively. Could catch them on the break. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Sofal. Well, that one has promise. Vasil Couchet. Now what can they do from here? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Short corner taken. Played in low. Well, they can keep possession now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Is it going to be? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
David Jurasek. Nicely regaining possession. Promising possession, this. Václav Czerny. Oh, that's splendid play. Linger. Oh, it's on! And what a magical save it was! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Keen to take it short here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Feeding it through. A cheeky chip, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Opportunity to go ahead. Tremendous block. Well, the move breaks down. Lorenzo Insigne. Well read to win possession back. And pressing expertly. And the cross goes in. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Matteo Politano. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to finish. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And in the right position to read it. He's in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good ball over the top. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Lorenzo Insigne. Gnonto. And teammates around him. Politano. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's not a bad ball. Lorenzo Insigne. Gnonto. And a fine tackle. Well, space for them here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And passing it well. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Politano. Good visualization and execution. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Could be dangerous. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Federico Di Marco. Wilfried Nyonto. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Looking for the right angle. Good-looking cross. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Davide Fratesi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Abdesama Desalzuli. Excellent defending. Attacking with vigour. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Textbook defending inside the box. Azadine Unahi. And giving them too much space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Spot on with that tackle. Buongiorno. Now with Di Marco. Oh, great vision. Di Lorenzo. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for the angle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice looking pass. Oh, the referee won't like that. And there's the... store for you today. The hype has... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, it's on! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Opportunity! There it is! And just the ideal start! Kluivert. Now with De Jong. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Kluivert. Depay. Memphis Depay! Keeper had it covered. And he's fired over the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Václav Černý. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Kluivert. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good-looking move. A good and fair challenge. Good pressure. Excellent vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! That's a well-struck pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Noah Lang. Attack looks promising. Reinders. Kluivert. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lukasz Sadilek. Showing good defensive judgment. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Doniel Malen. Depay. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Schick. Chance to finish. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. That is that for... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. It's looking promising. He has teammates around him. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, skipping away. And good anticipation. Couché. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they do it? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Malen. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And nice vision. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Mickey van de Ven. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that'll be offside. That's a high-quality pass. Very quick thinking there. Noah Lang. On to Reinders. Lang. Can they chisel open the defence? Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Linger. Well, they lost custody of it. Schick. Intelligent ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lukasz Sadilek. Linger. Moving it confidently. Oh, managing to beat him. And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. That is a magnificent run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.